Present day. Present time.
Hey, guess what? We're gonna do video games on the internet. Yeah. Also, what the hell's going on with my eye tracking? Why are you messing up so badly? Wow. Good job. I'm gonna go over here. I should probably make it so I can actually.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes, I am. Pretty sure anyway. I think that's what this is.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
Oh,
I think
thanks.
about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Cool. I think I go right about there normally. But yeah, we just gonna do the maybe actually get to Endwalker today. That'll be pretty cool. Should probably make it so I can. Ah, damn it! I clicked on myself trying to move the box. Is that enough for this? Not quite. I think that looks pretty good right there. Now let's not click on the me. I can't see where my mouse is. There we go. Beautiful. 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 And it looks like all the things are working. That's going. That's going. Beautiful. Everything seems to be working. But before we do the actual story stuff, we have more important things to do. Because I didn't do them yesterday because I had a headache and it didn't want to go away for a very long time. So we have very important lottery related things to do. Also, yeah, that's not the correct direction. You got the mini cat pot and then the big cat pot. And then, oh, maybe we won the thing. We'll get that airship one of these days. That one. No. Dang. Ayo, there we go. 10,000. I mean, I could see that. There was a. Do you mean ARR? Hooray! Because there was a lot of bits of that were kind of slow. Well, yeah, I did part of that, and then as soon as it wanted me to run through specific dungeons to like they're cool. Like I do really like the bard one. It's like a bow, but also like a harp. It's pretty cool. But once they wanted me to like run the same dungeons over and over to like store light in it, I was like, nah, this is fine. I think the only other one I did partly was Samurai, mostly just so I could get the layered glowy one. At some point I need to do more Eureka, but I'll get to that eventually, probably, maybe. Consolation. I don't know why they ask you, like, why would you say no to this? Like, whatever. Hooray, all consolation prizes. It's like Captain Crunch, oops, all berries, but even less exciting. Here's one of those. And then, nope, dip, there you go. Beautiful. And that'll do. Yep. And I think Actually wanted to look up bird. And I think it's... Are we going... Yeah, we're going more donor. Okay. That is... I still don't know why these are all off... Like, why this is off on its own tab. Like, it's literally nowhere else for some reason. So it's just like in a tab with your apartment if you have one. I need to buy more stuff for my apartment. It's not a lot in there. Also, I should probably do that quest at some point, but that is not today. I mean, you still can. Either do it later or just do it right now, like... 'Cause I don't think you're super into what we doing, so... Ooh, what these? Horse chestnut weapon coffer. I'm level 512. What is mine at? Okay, so it's gonna be a garbage weapon. Let's see. 530. 530. I think all of it is gonna be better than that. Ah well. But yeah, you don't gotta stick around. You want to. Cause you know, it's I don't know, seven. I'm sure you know what I mean by those noises I just made. It's alright, do you have some time to talk? Stoic nod. Oh, that's what I forgot to set up. I was getting that, I could see that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you do you, boo. You got stuff to do. If you were really into the Final Fantasy XIV, like, sure, I get it, but, you know. Oh, hey. The Auto-CC actually knows what Final Fantasy XIV is and capitalizes it correctly. Except that time it set it as a number instead of as Roman numerals for some reason. Okay. It's gonna take... Well, whatever. I think everyone together at Dawn's Respite to get together, assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. I still don't know why you named that one specific room, but sure. Let us take stock of this back, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that these structures have been held by an organization of the Talaforoi. Words. The Talaforoi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. They're beaming out 5G and giving everybody COVID. Countless are kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal sufferings. Stoic nod. That's what I forgot to do, was I intended to make it so whenever I say stoic nod, I think I can make it so it'll, like, put the stoic nod emote in the chat and would therefore drop on my head. But with as often as I say that, I feel like that would happen a lot. So now I'm not sure if I should do that. But it's a thing I can do. Just like the other thing, like whenever I say Shirley.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yep, good to know. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires. We can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while those threats come to home are of... Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Gullimer. Just kind of suddenly that way. As you know, the Lafloy are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Zeno Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He fought him with his sword that one time. That was pretty great. To date, he's reclaimed his whole body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into even deeper pit of chaos. Getting a lot done. The capital has probably seen the worth of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Stoic nod. I don't remember what I made his voice, but it's going to be this now. During our reconnaissance there, was not only rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord, 'twas an eerie feeling of silence which did blanket the city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transfer the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. The YouTuber that I watched, that is where I picked up calling chocobos and other chickens chimkins. That's like his thing that he's been doing, is trying to get every available achievement. And I think currently he's got it mapped out that like just some of the recurring stuff will still take him like another 2 years. Considering like if he keeps doing them consistently and doesn't forget like he does a lot, because it's very boring. But yeah, I've just kind of been going like, we're gonna do the story. If any side stuff looks neat, I will do that. Otherwise, I'm not even going to attempt to 100% this game. Especially being 10 years behind on everything from the start. Because there is so much stuff. Side dungeons and raids and relics and Eureka and Baja and so much. Whew. If they were indeed made thralls, it is safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Lafaroy. I mean, really, that's... Think about this, the main reason, like... In high school, I played World of Warcraft for a very, very limited time. And otherwise, I've never touched another MMO. But people were like, the story real good though, you should totally play it if you like the Final Fantasies for their story. And yeah. That's kind of why I haven't been too bothered about doing a lot of other stuff. Like, really, starting out, the only side thing I knew for sure I wanted to do was the Nier raids. Because I'm a Yoko Taro fan. And... duh. But yeah, yeah. Being a completionist for an MMO just sounds like a... not a good time. I mean, I guess if that's your thing, maybe it is a good time, but there's just... Especially a game that's been going this long, there's so much stuff! Blah. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
No, I'm not. This one time. You hush, Higgs. I'm just worried about as soon as... So what did I make? I need to check something here real quick. How much did I make that one thing? Click on the thing so I can see them. Okay, so yeah, Dimes will probably get to that one before too much longer. And I'm sure at some point he'll probably get to 20,000 and be like, play this. Which I'm actually fine with, because that's why I added it there. Anyway. Hi, Hig, I'll go. Sorry, got a drink. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Stoic nod. We'll find a way, and Sharlayan, I'm sure of it. Master Foreigner's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The form knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. I'm here now. We received word from Mrs. Krause. She says there's arrangements for us to visit for your... she says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Wow. Or rather... Oh, that also... Right, Control A is also select everything, isn't it? Okay, chat dock, quit docking yourself into there. Thank you. Stop it. Stop. Why are you doing this? Ah! It hit the midnight for the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, prepare yourself as associates at the students of Desi and come to assist with the order's restoration. I mean, some of us have you can't see it because my arms don't work, and that's not the kind of model this is, but I'm pointing at Graha's neck. Some of them got the fancy Sharlayan scholar tattoos. I'm not smart enough for that, so I just wear a bandana I got from some sky pirates. The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Stoic nods. And I'll come you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Boy howdy, I wish I gotta go more places. I think I only gotta go to Kakane that one time. Stoic nod. Well, I think we're officially in Endwalker. I'm pretty sure that was different sound effect for that. Also, Stoic nod. Fall on my head. Okay, why is that highlighted? That doesn't need to be highlighted. Mouse, why are you so weird sometimes? Okay. Right. I shall go to Limsa. Oh, hey, guy. Winter Fury. Okay, so where are we going here? Yeah, there's always so many. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee, wiki-wiki. That is a good name right there. Okay, where are we going here? The airship landing, probably? Nope. Okay, I see. Over by the Arcanists. I think this is where we do the fishing. Yeah, I think that's where you do the sea fishing minigame, mini quest thingy, whatever. I went here, which is good because I've already paid for your passes and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sharlayan, which should be pulling into port soon. Please follow me now while your luggage close at hand. Yeah, I just got all in my magic hammer space bag. Everything kind of shoved in there, along with those steaks that have been in there for months. I'm sure they're fine. Yep, we all have so much luggage. Look at all of it.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Q. It's definitely not.
'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Insert name of airport that I won't actually say on here because it kind of gives the general area of where I live, which we don't need to bring that up currently.
It's funny.
Is it? Oh, that's another thing I need to add.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
I mean, yeah. It is kind of how boats work.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
I mean, that is, yeah, you mean me. Good joke. Clap. Did I ever add? Did I add? I don't think. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can add that without there being scuff. I'll just add it to this scene, I guess. Because really, it's just. That joke is such a high caliber that I feel like I should derail stream for a sec to add this thing. Where even did I put it? Do I even remember? I thought I put it in here, but I don't know what that sound is though.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about that. That's why I'm doing it. You can't see me doing it because, you know, I don't share those screens. But, did I put it in here? Like, it's got to be somewhere, right? Because, like, let me see. I think I actually have an easier way to do this, maybe. We'll go doop, and then we'll go doop. And then we'll go here. Because I think, do I have that set in this? Let's see. Yep. Let's turn that on, so you should be able to hear that. And then we will give we go here, and then we scroll down a bit, and then we go to here. It's probably gonna make the thing. Let's actually mute that for now, so you don't hear that one. And then we can do like that. Now that we're in the here, we can go, and then I think this should come through to Higgs's joke. Okay. I'll be sure to actually add that into the thing at some point. Thought I did, but I think I just meant to and never actually did it. Now we'll just jump back over to this and here, and then we can bring that up like that, and there we go. Beautiful. Don't know if that actually came through or not. It should have, but who knows. Anyway. Let's click off of there. Okay.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Probably have to go figure out how to play 1.0 for that one, I'll say.
Will this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian?
I know there are people out there that are digging it up. Making it somewhat playable.
Sir Estinian?
Since it's technically been nuked into the past. As of current
Are we
14.
strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Call him bro or something. Come on, Alphino.
Merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Call me MC Stinny.
Better.
Bunk.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
I gotta stay here and do accounting.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell's-bent on destroying the world.
Uh-huh.
And
That's what we're doing.
once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I bet myself is down, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm the protagonist. I can do it.
You're still here.
Oh, it's Harry Boulder.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom
Probably
and the
me.
Kobolds with a lunar primal operation. So we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Do it.
Flamine and the
Oh, they are
others
doing it
wish
right
you
now.
all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Do. Okay, I believe you.
We set the sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we
It
must
is.
delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Man. Urgon could
Have a
almost
safe journey.
be here.
And please, please, be careful.
Rathanos is technically in this game, as are some Palicos. It's pretty neat quest. I need to do more of it so I can get the Rathalos mount. We were talking about how there's way too much stuff to do in this game at this point earlier. And it sure do be true. And then everything exploded and they died. Credits roll.
Venture forth unto the unknown.
Or we do that. One of those two.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Backaroo.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Well, that didn't sound ominous at all.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Okay, I'll try. Ooh, map. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, we ran into a dragon. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Neat. Stoic nod. Is a ghost. Quick, friend Scoob. Is that you, Dumbledore? Or Gandalf?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Ah, no, it's Crystal Mummy.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
When you...
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
It's young Dumbledore, that's why.
Of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
Like this piano version of Answers.
Those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
No.
Yet though it taxes
But it was
me sorely,
cool there.
I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time. Another age.
To give everybody ice cream.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yeah.
We
It
shall
looked
meet again.
pretty neat in the trailer.
Soon.
At least I assume that's what that place was. Okay, bye. Me? Oh, hi guys.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nah, I was
Then
talking
let's
to a
go.
ghost.
Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Also, literally,
Oh, I see
like, within 15 minutes of watching that trailer the last time we played, put footfalls on my phone.
Home.
It's a good ass song.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side.
Like me. Even if I don't have the fancy scholar tattoos like most of them. I'm still pretty cool, right?
We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
I've got fancy boots.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Yeah, I got the cool, like, headband ribbon thing.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I don't know why it's called ribbon, but did that. It's just on my head. Beep, 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 beep. Shroom. Ayo, there we go. Endwalker. About time. Only took,
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
the, day subscribed counter when
Under
I
the watchful gaze of
logged in is at
ancient
420.
scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Ooh, purdy.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Yeah, they pieced out of there rather quickly.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
They were a bunch of weenies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Well, one day I got,
Hasn't Sharlayan
Sharlayan's
severed
scholar
relations with
tattoos,
foreign
so...
powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
Not sure what is going on
But
outside
from a
right now,
practical
but...
standpoint, An island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
I could show them some dances.
If one submits the proper
That would be
paperwork
nice, right?
with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Don't call them nerds or they will be very upset.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Mega, stug nod.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Do it. Oh, hey, guy.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark
Oh, hey,
you
gal,
are an
brother.
Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Kinda wish we could get one of those tattoos, but I guess in keeping with the lore, they wanted to make it not accessible.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Yes, what he said.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Oh
And it
no,
seems
she
some
said
few of your
scheduled.
companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
I'm not an icon, but I'm still cool, right?
Ishtola rule.
I got a cool, like, bandana. And then I got, like, a bandana, but on my neck that I got from some Sky Pirates.
See how it glows.
And I got
That
fancy
list
boots.
is directly linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
That's good enough, right?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now,
Like her.
who do we have here?
I like her jacket, though. That's a cool jacket. This is Bingish and Bongus.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Chloe.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Womp womp. Took no time in telling everybody.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yeah, we're pretty cool, I swear. He can do, like, ride dragons and stuff. I already said what I'm cool for.
Name and occupation?
We're just gonna go adventurer.
An adventurer? Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Yes!
And
I'm
you,
cool
sir?
enough to they'll let me in.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Just say adventurer. Oh, hey, it's Crow.
If you'll allow me.
I mean, I don't know why you would make that just question marks. Like, do we know anybody else who is
My associate is a
Lalafell
mercenary,
and
hired for his strength at arms.
has the yellow
Surely
coat?
you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
If I have to AFK and I decide to do the malevolent emote in some random bushes somewhere, is that cool here?
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Though some of them do have some weird hobbies, I will admit.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Who, me?
Croyle.
Or Cry?
It is good to see you.
I'm not sure who that one was aimed at. Or are you calling my hobbies of AFKing and doing a weird emote in the bush dingusy? Because if that's what you mean, then yeah, probably a little bit.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
See, I suppose in context, it would have been like 4 months, 6 months, something like that, between the last time Crow
There is
showed up
much
in the
to
game,
discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be
in
on our
my
way,
case, it was
shall we?
literally like last week. Birds.
Oh. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
I know I've said it before, but I would totally buy like a cryo like just jacket to have. I kind of want. He's cute. I'm back. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are pouring broadcasts as strictures for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your landings back. Neat. Where is it? There it is. Maybe it looks neat. Let's try on this one. Hey, pretty cool ball. I don't think it's definitely not. No, not try on that in person. That's good. waste, please. I want to take a drink. Nope. Okay. I thought to let directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is a story in Estinians for Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get bearings in the city. Okay. Why don't you sit down and reconvene at the Baldezian Annex? How does that sound? It is a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the estate as such, but I should like to live around the neighborhood all the same. Stoic nod. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home, finger quotes. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aether Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we will take you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By their leave. Goodbye. What of you, Stanian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary until we convene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Don't know why I said that last two words like that, but I did. But I... oh. Well, how would you like to join us then? We've been gone for quite a while, and this would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, what a thing. Hold on. I think there's only one thing that boops when I'm on this one. Not? Okay, I'm not sure which one was booping on that one. Okay. Of course, if you have me. Okay. Commentary, Sharlayan awaits. It's way back you. Stoic nod. Hoping that the washing machine isn't coming in too loudly. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Why? I don't understand. Why don't the countdown work? I'm gonna check something. Can I changed this, so is this less laggy now? No, it does not appear so. But for real, why you no works? Like you supposed, like it works, and then it just stops working. Why you do this? I don't understand. Like you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and then well, maybe it'll actually be nope. I need to figure out why the timer is like that. I don't... like there's no reason it shouldn't work. Rahdi is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. In the event you use the ether together, Rahdi will catch up so long as you remain in the same area. So what, I take the teleport and then he just has to like run the long way around? You can leave Rahdi behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Rahdi accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Rahdi is accompanying you, next, try speaking with Grau. Wow. Yeah. Hey, Graha? I don't know if Kryl appreciates that, bruv. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I guess we're just gonna talk to Kryl. I said, let's be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl, there's our show in our company. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at a designated location. While you are accompanied, we're having conversation with along the way, which will offer additional topics of discussion. And to the Lone to speak to your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Go exploring your surroundings together. Okay, well that's kind of cute. Let's see. Ads are gonna start. See, and that time it just worked. Like, I just had to, like, refresh it a couple times and it did okay. But we'll just kind of mosey on into here. And then once the ads are done, we can do that. I still don't know why there's a countdown and then it's gonna be starting soon. Very strange. Like, why not just count down and then just go? Like, why? I don't understand. I think their little 3 dots in response to what I'm doing probably makes a lot of sense. She saved the world a bunch of times, but she sure is a weirdo, isn't she? Yeah, you gonna go ads? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So, how's it going, potential VOD watcher? I'm sure you exist, right? I guess while this is going, I can take that drink now, finally. Sippy, sippy. That would be really annoying, but I don't think anybody will actually ever see this bit. So it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. Maybe I'll actually MC. Don't know what that one is. Jack Black MC. Oh, the Minecraft. No, when I think of Minecraft, I think of Jack Black. Ooh. Still wait for that. Okay. So you mentioned getting the Minecraft movie ad. I don't even know how you go about, like I'm sure you could set a movie in, like, Minecraft World Past, but it just seems like you'd have to stretch real hard to make, like, the game where you wander about and dig and build into a cohesive movie. But what do I know? Maybe Jack Black just runs around doing Jack Black things for 2 hours, and I'm sure that would sell. Discuss the storage facility. With other unusual words coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I think this was supposed to start as a surfer guy, and it just slowly morphed into my terrible Sonic voice, so that's just what his voice is now. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task to pique your interest. You've been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in the same way as it is in the order. That'll be a whole way past you. First got the storage facility. This place is called the Peristyle. It's the first stop for cargo on our route at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies for the Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantity of books, specimens, and samples. Certainly these stacks certainly seem to keep the attendants busy. Okay, I guess that is that. Okay. South Park, Sonic, whatever. I said it was my Sonic voice. That doesn't mean it's a good Sonic voice. Though it is way past Q. Discuss the giant statue. As I say, one can hardly forget the great statue of Sharlayan. As a student, but dizzy, I was usually caught on the side of that Val, but I would get to find the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. It is, as you would say, a way past Q. It also looks like something Kratos would fight in God of War 2. The path leading outwards to the sea is known as the Thalk Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above us. Thus, when Sharlayan was chosen as her painter deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief and alignment of prismos, as it were. We have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Asgardians. Individual Sharlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Q. Let's see. So we got a bunch of those to do. Ooh. Okay, well that's where we had to go, but no. First, we're gonna go and tune all the aetherites. Here we go with red. It's pretty cute. Oh wait, didn't they? That's right. They added, like, in towns you've got like a jog now. Like, let's see. Can I highlight that? Yeah. So, like, even though it's not, like, the full-on sprint, you still can kind of go faster. I think that's something they added in the patch that just came out. You actually got sprint. Toot. I'm sure this is very exciting for people to watch me run around tuning aetherites. you on my stream. That's what we're doing. So you got a deal. I has the power. Well, at least we're doing it with Catboy, Sonic, and Cryo. Just trying to think of a nickname for Cryo, but I couldn't. I couldn't think of one. Shoot. Okay, looks like those steps right there. Yep. Tuning all the threads also usually gives you some sort of extra bonus destinations to do, so. Granted, it's been a hot minute. Pretty much every time I get to a new town, this is kind of the first thing I do, is just run around and get all the aetherites. Because that's helpful. We. No. Okay. One more? Yep, looks like one more. Run in, woo! Yeah, run in! And here we go. Hooray! Yes, no, Sharlayan. Ow. I guess we don't actually get anything different this time. Well. Oh well. They're still unlocked now, so that's fine. I wonder if there's a way to actually... Nope, I guess you just stay at jog. There we go. And here we are at last, the last stand. We did run around the entire town, but we got here eventually. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is bland. As encapsulated by infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment toward cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. I'm glad I don't live there. There's one peeper at the studio, however, who could stomach this school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lesson and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. This, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items in the menu. Not that I rather pleasure eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tanjiro hasn't taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop by when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on something? Let's go upstairs. Very yellow. This is the shiny thing. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning either. Remember to yourself before we move on. Way ahead of you. Now, being the diligent sure that I am, I should also make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located in this very plaza. It's much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Alag and Aetherites, it allowed us to understand reconstruct was essentially a lost art. And off we go to the next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Q. What's this? This is the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Okay. Come in. There we go. Speaking of Aetherites, the teleportations add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the friendship of fairy services. I was in the present as a tutor who can inform me that the science of reimbursement transportation costs as part of their duties, but I found that robots are hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out unnecessary paperwork. Paperwork isn't cute. Discuss the bookstores. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps they'll turn later then. Gotta read more of the Archie Sonic comics. I don't know how they got to our world, but they're pretty cool. These open up bookstores are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought they were a common sight until I visited the other nations. He has goosebumps. Those are my favorite books. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide spectrum of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes for the various research institutes, but I think their practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. I said Berks. B-E-R-K-S, Berks. Otherwise, you no better place stuck for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? We're sorry to note the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherites Plaza, follow Plaza North, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Yeah, I'd have to... I mean, I could probably do that. Show you the thing what I was talking about. Considering I don't even know how many people even know that thing exists anymore. No, what are you doing? Okay, so I think let's see. I believe if I go to this one, this. Gershburms, my favorite books. Not sure why that was so weirdly stretched on that, but we can close that again. I guess the settings I changed in the background did seem to make that run a little better than it used to, so that's pretty cute. And there was probably a point where I could have said that, yes, Goosebumps were my favorite Birch, but that was a existential crisis inducingly long time ago. Oh well. Time. The ground structure before you is the Rastra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy, and nobody showed up because everybody thought that shit was boring. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and its duties to its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Ra? You seem awfully distracted. Sorry, I was just thinking about the Goosebumps. I'm a gird. My apologies, from here one can see the entire stage spread out below. It's a way past cute. This to put me in mind of the arrival of the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answer was inspired by an answer of the finest settlement I can think of, the very city of Sharlayan. And how it was, as I have said, a way past cute. And bit by bit, those people bring through the town, the community, the mysterium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come here when you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. I think this is actually taking about 12 hours in game time. Why are you people so yellow? Also, I like your coats. I might actually have that. Is that a Sharlayan conservator's coat, I think? Nah. I don't think I made mine yellow, though. I think I've got one of those. We have arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this was those who put ashore with Archon Nyankrimpf. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. Put ashore with Archon Nyankrimpf first built their homes. The rest of the day it serves as residences for the most important officials in the old Sharlayan families. You see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. You can't actually do that right now because you're talking to me and you can't rotate the camera that direction. You can't even... I want to look at it. I want to look at it. I want to look at the mansion. Let me look. Yes, I have magnetized your gaze to myself. No. Must not look at Krile, but can't help it. Some jokey shenanigans. With that, we bring the tour of Sharlayan to a close. I hope it has been proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now we shall head directly to the Baltazine Annex. Remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down the highway, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below to the Aether Plaza. Correct. After you, Hattori. Okay. But first, Hattori, God, look at the mansions. Wow. Wow, look at it. Neat. Okay, well, let's close things over here. Why is he running in circles like that? Also, why do you feel the need to follow? What's going on? I can't help myself. Oh no! This isn't way past cool. You. We made it. Hooray! Also, yes, this looks... This would be a good AFK bush. We can just, you know, weirdly stand in it, you know, as one does. As a joyous look on Ra's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Parisian Annex. At some point, I need to go back to Eureka and get around to doing the Baldesian arsenal. Cause I wanna get the Ajma Mountain. Looks cool. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough of the city for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Get in there now. Go, 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 go. Wow. I'm back and about to Dorian Raha with me. You were right. But you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graham. Nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Hitori. I've had many a tale of your exploits. Ochika. Ochika Tsunjika. Yep, that is that name. It's been an age. I see you're still way past you, I guess. Allow me to introduce Ochika Tsunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldesian. He serves the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ichika. Oh, yeah, and Eureka. That guy's a dick. Oh, yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite shocked to hear what's become of the Isle. Just not the voice, is it? That's, voice, yes. Hey, yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite shocked to hear what's become of the Isle. You take care if you have the opportunity to join the expedition. I wonder if this... Like, I'm assuming this dialogue is slightly different if you actually finished Eureka. I haven't. I've only done the first area. So it's like a second home for the students. The Isle of Al serves as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, to produce supplies from distant shores. The Annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we engage in such activities. As since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself vanished, the Annex has served as a base of operations. Yet it feels so empty with so many lost to us. The organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telephaluroi fall. Stoic not. That means I agree, I think. To the left is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Over there, see, I'm looking at it. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before your discussions begin in earnest. I had private quarters for you in the Andron. Okay, I don't know what an andron is, but okay. Feel free to make yourself at home. You scholars and your words. Meh. 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 I don't know why I'm so upset about this, but I'm just going over here, not be upset anymore. The nap room's perfect for an afternoon dose. Let's see if I actually lined it up correctly. So many windows layered on top of each other. That's fine. I don't know if that's what it was like before, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, okay? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. Chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than people said in, you may be assured it is way past the queue. Also, 'twas simply that we were often so busy with research or adopted from journeys abroad that we slipped into Andron to just steal a few winks. And this became known amongst students as nap rooms, even if many such naps, quote unquote, might last well into the following morning. Say around and I'll be happy to show you the chamber. Hopefully this won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you, y'all, in the main hall. Stoic nod. Actually, I do kind of want to see. Ready for a nap? This is a room like the rest, as long as you like. I don't know. Ooh, fancy. Oh yeah, I can even check and see. I think I got one of them. Why do I have, why are there two of these here? I think that would have been... Yeah. I mean, that's... Nah, not quite. Similar, though. I think I just don't use it because it can't be dyed. Huh? Well. Hooray, I can jump on the table. Actually, I should see if... Did you... Oh, you did sell your thing. Don't remember what I was selling, but I'll take the money. And you don't have anything. Goodbye. Ooh-wee. Ooh, mender. Yes, please. I'm sure I got lots of stuff that needs to be fixed. Neat. Aha, crowd. Speak map. They're refreshed and alert. Our college should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay and wait for them to join us. Okay. Bing, oh, bing.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Urianger, are you the Kramer of the group?
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
We could really use a table and some chairs,
We
don't we?
prevent the Teleforoi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
But at least one of them died to a minor spelling error.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Seems mighty sus, my dude.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Probably researching sandwiches to try to make the perfect sandwich. That's my guess.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
And especially Bigfoot. They were really into Bigfoot.
To our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
And we're probably gonna have to go deal with that, huh?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
They won't blow it up real good, huh?
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, Demi. I bet I could do it.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
That's what you have to do, yeah. I'm the best around.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
You're probably thinking, wow, that bird is far away. As well as that thing about the sandwiches I said earlier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
No.
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Ooh. This is probably gonna be let's see. Yes, let's see. Let's do this one. Ooh. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I dig that. That's pretty neat. Wait, is that actually better than what I have? Oh, I was reading 430. It's 515, not... okay. I see what I did wrongs. So maybe that bow... Yep, I'll take that. Let's actually check and see. Okay, so that one is... okay. So maybe it's just the... just the Reaper stuff that's... okay, I guess the Reaper stuff is just the one that's... and obviously we gotta do... yes. Beautiful. Kind of reminds me a bit of like something Cloud would wear with the one shoulder pad thingy. Yeah. Grab a drink quick. Well, except not suddenly changes came over Sharlayan, but together we would define the underlying cause of the foreign's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice to say, the progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search will proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside, shall we? Next to the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Yes. Okay. It this way. I mean, I think I had intended to actually be a Reaper main for this expansion, just because that's Xenos grabbed a scythe. Maybe I will do that just cause. Though obviously we have to keep the whatever scythe I get, unless it's way cooler. I'll have to do this one purely because of this. It's like a chainsaw scythe, which is cute, and I'm sure very practical. Time to cut down some trees. Well, that didn't work. Right, I think we gotta go up this way. Hacker. My direction's easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you now stand before the Dumanon, Sharlayan's greatest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Numenor extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubble Library, in comparison to Numenor's endless, the vast halls of the Great Gubble Library pale in comparison to Numenor's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any city in Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only archives are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I have dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alce and Afino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here in the entrance. It is mostly full of, like, Clifford the Big Red Dog books and some Dr. Seuss. Stuff like that, you know. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it then, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found something promising. Once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. but I was informed by a cartoon meerkat that books are for mooks. She's shiny. Did you really need like magic here? Couldn't you just, I don't know, just made this out of stone? Okay, whatever. Tom 1 Tome. The third title in the spawn reads Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Summer Calamity, Archon Nuncripf founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: "Be chill, y'all. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason." The Sharlayans took to heart the words of the Savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending the squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread through the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was. All of a sudden, ow. Yeah. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founder's teaching. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. But tools of war are cool, like this one. Swam, and then you can do a swoosh 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 swoosh, and then you do the anime pose, and it's just neat. Forever 20 summers. I'm sure this is... My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices. One night in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers long. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful health of living, when you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research, will you extend the time to... Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer, to grasp the greater truths you pursue? In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for which contain details in the forum or mention the history of Sharlayan. Well, you're the ones that made it shiny. Ooh, blue covered books. Introduction to the Heavens. Here again, the describes above and contemplate the mysteries contained therein. I speak not of shifty clouds for us, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Something star ocean. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Delude and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is not the right. How dare you? Sparkly leather-bound tome. The voice of a girl. Okay. A voice of a city. The years which followed the felling of Sharlayan on civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to even longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Something my brain was gonna say a thing and then I lost it. Oh well. This guy in red keeps. Oh, okay. He done disappeared. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions. Within the year 201 of the successful era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of government. What are you doing, my guy? You just run back and forth? Yeah, I'm watching you, dude. What are you doing? Where are you going? I see you up there. And now I don't know where I went. My hand is very interesting. Clearly. And see, there it goes again. Why can't you just function properly, please? I would really appreciate that. Don't work. The nation will grow to be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from among their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today, conceived and created. Wow. Where else is the shiny and the thing broke again? Like what? Nothing changes. Why do you just break? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Okay, turn on, please. See, it's fine and then it's not. It's fine and then it's not. Why? Why you no work? See, I don't know why it just breaks. I don't understand. It's probably Higgs's fault. Roads of old. Story of Sharlayan. That one sounds more like what we need. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a rugged man named by the name of Nunkrip was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would sweep over the lands of Eorzea. I should ask some, maybe I can ask. Maybe ask like AKL or something. Maybe he knows. His thing usually works. So it was it, but the gigantic assembled crew and set sail for that imperiled realm. Flood arrived as foretold, and to honor the strangely to the horror of the strangely churning waters, draw the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Yunkrimp crew hauled him aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. The terrifying wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Yunkrimp wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to the city of Abalethia's spine. Refugees from the southern regions huddled alongside it, but it was not long before the disputes for the drinks violated the land splashes. Standing by sight, Nuncraft gathered him as crew and the grip, put it in the band, returned to close with the business, but then I'm going to see. Trying to read this before the ads start. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Then I'll be so nice at the very spot that's see the charm we want them to stay. You have again 5 minutes, 5 minutes, wait for your companions. Okay, I did it. Even got like a little Tetsura Nomura pointless arm belt thing going on. Okay, well again, we'll just kinda we'll just wait here while the ads. Yep, there I go. See, why does that one work fine? I don't understand. Understand why it be like that. Actually, we can just... Yep. Just straight for VOD users, me just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Hi, oh, look at that. The ads is done. I bet they were amazing. Or maybe they just made you feel like this, like, you know, AJ Barring, can we go? What do you mean too far away? I can't just do the cool guy lean and wait. You're gonna make me actually walk over there? Okay, fine. What way? Nope, we just zoop. Okay. Habwa. Did you guys read out your books? There weren't any goosebumps here made me say. Sorry, how long were you waiting? That's not what I said, but okay. Close enough. Want to make sure I borrow at least a few promising well, off and on cryo should be along shortly. I was late in the zero fashion. As far as I can see, no titles in the Archive decks mention the final day specifically, but we have no choice but to start with the tangential relevant terms. If they are even that, it was not way past Q. A person's band just keeps to as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. Would have been nice to invite everyone into the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, this was quite fun reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. Our arrival, we met on our after our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has told the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not allowed to be allowed across the. We were not to be allowed across the threshold. Ugh. Well, that's not way past you. Harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand this position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. That would be way past Q. 1 minute's for fun day. I'm certain of it. And a few, huh? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Oh, they're all dead. Thanks for reminding me. Way past Q. Ah, well, my situation is somewhat more complicated. That's not. I keep inserting. Whatever. I was reading Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather far away. In Texas. In the southern region of Islabard, in fact. For generations, the people have been in Corvus, the coastal region opposite that, the island of Thavner. The Elegans founded a city on the fertile land by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the messengers created of the fourth Emerald Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea settled, many of the tribes living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. It was way past Q, probably, but that was before I was born, so I don't actually know. My ancestors just remain, that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Because that would be... Stay with me. Not way past Q. Isn't Corval still under Gallian rule? Still ignored. For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most of the Imperial province, but government renamed the regions Locus Amonas. Insert Among Us theme. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious Imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. I still darnus them every day. House Darnus demonstrated a single interest in elegant civilization, and so much of us was to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of banning our ancient customs. After all, the Alaganite is no longer passed. The Alaganite no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. I got it, but that's because I am OFSQ. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to buy Bert Berry. I took the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As a little child born with the Alaganite, I was given over to the custody of friends I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Balisian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I had never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even 10th grade was taken by our guy Louis, was it not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. You see, I got here, and then, man, I was so hooked on phonics, it was great. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. And then we get these really painful tattoos on our neck, like holy shit. That's exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation, of its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stumpiness. Aside from the trifling matter of impending doom, let's use this while we try to make some headway into these books, do we? More company should be arriving any moment now. Like right about now. Right about now. Nope, I guess we're just gonna just look at our feet. Oh, hi guys. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Screll already picked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Me. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Great devastation of this magnet. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wreaked havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing the powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. You know how it goes. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Your stola summarizes that the closest magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashens. Was it Odasset which held at the approach of the final days? There's some pretty cool music. The entire star can go pretty exactly at once. Well, I done goofed. I think maybe Mr. Red is graduate spread. The Amaratines spoke of a keening sound which was in the land itself just before our region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were in the midst of the chaos. So the ground was crying out, you say? If you consider the harbinger of doom must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I was trying to think of a thing to make, but then I can't. It's fine. I'll speak with one numerous Mammoth, and ask after any books with mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? First it was Heidelin, I think. It's been Heidelin. Eh? Okay, well, I guess I have that backwards. I believe it was Zodiac who was summoned in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus preserving his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought the vision to the star, only that by his godlike will would allow the nature set right. Then once balance was redressed, the ancients offered a further sacrifice. To heal the ravages. I suppose they're new, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venata and her followers not met some of the opposition in the form of Highland. Okay. Yeah, I had that backwards. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident in my understanding of the events. Even though clearly I mixed up some of the things. Well, the first thing in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophiloroi truly mean when they speak bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But all this is point, let's conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we begin studying these research papers. Do it. Me? What? Was it? What about now? It's still shiny. Huh? Oh. What if I go over here a little more? What? Waiting. Huh? Or maybe that one. No. I don't know what that was. Me just being weird, I guess. A harsh door. And the last of my extended shirts of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I won't get your hopes up. This first one is called Clifford the Big Red Dog and the Apocalypse. It's very interesting. If you recall, Orion learned from the sources reflections from the Kiran oracles. Of the sources reflections from the Kiran oracles. For his potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and stowed away in the Great Gobble Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they Archons or Consulars, should prefer to be largely ignorant on the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Falconer with knowledge of the and their machinations. He scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Four would know of the final days if the fallen days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Four's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Blink. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading to thee. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Birch. He labored for what feels like an age as a Stola's research assistant. You go so long that you die. Oh no, books. I'm dead. I'm dead, thank you forever. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Still not. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the frfr desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I should take with us a rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. And this one. Shpoimp. Let's see. Very much better. What am I doing? There we go. What these ones look like? Those aren't too bad. I still like these one better though. I don't think I can actually do that here. Running, woo! Sploosh. This is not where I'm meant to go. I think that's what I want. Yes. I have a very important task to do. Boop, and then we go. Boop, and then we go. Boop, and then we go here. Now we go, beautiful. Very important. The tanless boots are cute. The guy, the metal, and the foldy over bit. They're the tightest boots. Not the tightest boots, the Sedan boots. That's the words I'm looking for. Sploosh. Okay guys, I'm back. I did the thing. It was very important, I swear. I guess I'll do it later. Desperate need of a steady break. Ready for a tea break, Dory? I know I am. Honestly, my naked shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Yeah, but why Why would I do that when I can just summon tea? See, I has tea now. A sippy sip, a sippy sip, and then I can just make it disappear. Not sure what the little shield on the side there is. Alright, bye guys, I'm going to get coffee, I guess. And sploosh. Oh, I don't actually even need to. You just kind of whoop. And on mine. It's kind of floating on the wall there. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's closest. Let's go get some coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. As ever, I see a very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete with customers. Actually, Charles, get me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and get the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the falafel overlord. We might even learn something new, worth a try, don't you think? And let's say, now accompany you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can even have anything there. Now, if you hear an air raid siren, you better get running. Oh, hi, guy. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the level of the toy. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that house Larry girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I've heard you were just known for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be, not to say it to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, my toy. First do that. He seems very unconcerned. Good day, sir. I think we're gonna stay machinist for just a little bit. Hey guy, is it rude if I stand on the table while I talk to you? Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on the toy and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, this isn't even the most dead words. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Lavallure. My apologies, but I work in the office of the forum, and if word reached Master Falconer that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Excuse me, miss, could you not burn down the store? Thanks. Welcome, madam. What can I have for you today? Oh. Wait, is that Miss Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphonse had sailed for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father zoning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? No, not at all. It's complicated, and hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with the situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, these has leveler. No matter how discreet Master Falconer may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Like, look, even that lady in the back there pretending to count things knows of it. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? You know, into the world. We have questions, only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this... apocalypse? I don't know if the tracking can pick that up. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Oh, sure, I might have burned him a little bit. I'm sorry. Wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? That's me, Stognad. Then few will know your face. You should be able to pass off as a server. With none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea, I hate to ask, but what do you think? Me. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting out at an outside table with a friend of hers. Beside them is the Simikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If not, sir, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Okay. I think I can just do... Nope. Okay, I don't actually have it set to do that. Okay, so this one was... This one was this, right? Oh, my teacher, lovely, thank you. Me? The tea for who? I'm sorry, I never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to the current events. Now, if you want to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, and I'd be happy to talk your ear off. No. Goodbye. Go with the arm there, right? Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's see again. No time to waste. What? It's Leroy? Oh yes, I remember the name of the latest Gazette. There's some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When all these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best out of it to say, the Forum made the right choice and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh yeah? Well, what about now? Bang. Whoosh. Yeah. Goodbye. Smutia. Gosh, the interpretation I've heard most of your mouth like the most calculated roast ever made. Oh, I got it, yeah. Urbane banter with a smile. I'm a big lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've skimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final day is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain my friend has been rushed off his feet. Might be a busy time to be a gleaner. So you know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. To have the word procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. It's our name for the folks who trail after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, well, accounting gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these telephoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be forever lost. What else could the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? With labor, you see what I mean. Watch the harbor. Words. Watch the harbor, you see what I mean. They're carting loads in from docks all day. We've never seen this. It's never been this active before, not like this. Cool, well, I'm a new server, and I bring a tradition back from my homeland called Flamethrower. Good day to you. Bye. I didn't do it. You can't prove it. There's nothing on me that proves that I did it. I did it. In trouble with customers. Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem in a while to find days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickie did nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the foreign does have secret knowledge, then they've done an aggressively impressively good job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, you had a cup of coffee I promised. Sick. Sippy. But let's enjoy a drink somewhere else, so we maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Okay, bye, Dickon. Just one parting gift, and then I'll leave. And then let's switch back over to this. And this way. Here. Get over here. Yes, this should do nicely. Out in the wind and out of the wind and out of sight. Carrie. Don't think your shoes look like
When our father
sucky
discerned
skates a
this,
bit.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
Uh-huh.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy. To keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Little
If
bit.
I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Suspicious boats.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Maybe.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Neat.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
There gonna be a dungeon. I bet it's gonna be a dungeon. And key up. Yep. That's exactly it. Your revelations. Here to this, we've learned about the cleaners. Go ahead and Numenon. I'll join in a moment. Mr. Dickinson we want his cups back. Yep, I sure did drink that coffee. Yep, that's where we'll go. Sploosh. Oh, hey guys. Welcome back, Tori. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the gleaners. Go ignite. Meh. It makes sense. The cleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the form. A sudden and significant increase in cleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what the theory can build from the facts. As your story observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Of what Ittori and Arce learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. And my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Doi is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they say they saw fit to unite us me to light Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. That is mighty sus, my dude. I do not think it is stretched to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the foreign secret ends. Stoic nod. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and access the situation ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Meh. Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see that each is returned to its proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Stoic nod. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too hard here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Fairly understand, trying to leave Helen behind. No, you're going too fast. I'm gonna lose track of you. Oh no, I don't know where she's going. She's so fast. So fast. It's so fast. It's filling here among the trees. We really should move along. You're going so fast, I can't keep up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, come back. Why are you so fast? Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Now we run, try to keep up. Wait, we're going. Oh no, you're going so fast. So fast. Oh no. Oh no. Keep to the path straight ahead. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you going so fast? I can't keep up. I can't keep up, I swear. I swear. I swear. Oh, I can't keep up, I swear. I'm going so fast. It's like trying to catch Sanic T. Horgeheg. Did you see her? She went by so fast. Where'd she go? I can't keep up. Oh my god. The restaurant not far now. But you go, oh no, oh god. This joke sucks. This is a dumb bit, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh my god, this is so fast. I can't keep up. Can't keep up. Definitely can't keep up. Definitely can't keep up. Oh. Here you are, through the door and down the stairs. You did remember to tune the shot back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Oh no, she actually disappeared. Now I can't do my dumb bit anymore. Oh. Sad day for me. Yeah. Talk to this guy just so we can get that off the map. We're all here now, yes? I've taken liberty of securing permission for our descent. Right, everyone on the lift, and down we go! Huh?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Ah.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Sheep.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Except for that lift that we just took, which is clearly how you could escape. Labyrinthos. Scythe is really digging into my spine there, isn't it?
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Which
the
man?
island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Neat.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Who's Norm? Never heard of him.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Okay. Stoic nut. Speech.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
Nope.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Are you hearing Crystal Mommy too?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I don't remember who it was who referred to Heidelin as Crystal Mommy, but it's probably either Pint or Cider Spider, I'm sure. And now that's just burned into my brain as to what to call her. You wanna know what I'm doing? Hurling bricks in order in front of. If it needs hurling, I haul it. I wish my parents had named me Hauler, but instead they named me Dobbin. Dobbin's just what I do when I paint in my free time, you see. I don't think they spelt Dobbin right, but they tried. My parents wasn't very smart, you know. Every decade or so, they take stock in labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Order from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, preparing for the next big expansion. I think they called it, like, Dawn Trail or something. I'm not really sure. I'm just daubing. All I do is daub and haul. Okay, bye. Is it still raining? Yep. Thief! Stop right there, criminal scum! Let me think. The rest should be item 1008, cumin seeds 1059, snurpleberry 1076. Where were they? Where did I 10? Did I just have a stroke? 1060. Where were they? 1061. Do you have any schnozberries? My head feels like it's stuffed with mogul grass. Bow bow? Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk messing it up? What if someone mistakes the quart this carries for Garabanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with these about last time is coming in videos. Goodbye. Keep having an existential crisis about your carrots or whatever. Oh, it's the mammoth. That's what these guys are. Hey guy. Hey guy. Hey. Wait. Oh, box. No, come back. How's it going? How you do? Oh, there. And there it breaks. Yep. I don't know why this bugs me so deeply, but it does. Just work. There's no reason you shouldn't work. You sometimes do work. See? Sometimes you work and you're fine. And then other times you're just like, no, I'm gonna work for like 5 seconds and then break. And then other times you're... Aaronville? That must be a town full of errands. You gonna give me more... You'd help give me more headaches because you don't have the look of a cleaner. I'm in the mood for idle chatter. What am I collecting so excited he took a tumble grass in a pile of crates? Now I have to pack of mammoths running loose. Exotic beavers. Okay, I think before we do this, probably what I'm gonna do, I wanna go grab my sandwich. So probably I'll do that because the ads will start in like a minute and a half, and then so while we're waiting for that, I'll just boop over to this screen. And ads will start in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes or so. See, it's not working here either. What is the deal? Why don't you work? You're supposed to work. They nabbit. Yeah, I don't understand what's the deal with that. But I'm gonna go grab a sandwich and some stuff, and then we'll be back after ads and all that is done. So be back in a little bit. Huh. Had to go to the bottom of the snack basket for some chips to go in my sandwich, and I fully expected these chips to be stale, but somehow they're not. Also, I see the audio is doing that crackly thing again. So, how about we just switch over to this while I... Yeah, you can really tell that just eats up a whole lot of stuff. Computer juice, for whatever reason. You see what I said? Did you go get yourself a snack? Did you get a snack? Do you enjoy the amount that this is making the mic go into red as I crumple up the paper the sandwich was wrapped in? Is anybody who's actually currently here and lurking actually doing so with the volume on? Gonna assume not, because it's been a bit of a hot minute since anybody said anything. So for now, I'm just going to... Oh, hey, guy. Looks like he's having fun rolling that car around. Man. Just amazed me how much of a difference, like, living somewhere where there's almost no humidity compared to... Like, when I lived in Wisconsin, the humidity there was crazy because all the lakes. Like, this bag of chips, like, the chips inside of this bag, if I still lived in Wisconsin, would have been, like, you'd bite into them and they would have, like, splurted from all the built-up humidity, because that's how chips work, you know. Everybody knows that. Chips get humid, they get gross. You bite into them, they... Apparently the Auto CC thought that noise was the word groceries. Not really sure why that is a thing. But now we're gonna dump some of these chips on this here plate. I know this is... I'm sure this is riveting stream watching right here. I'm getting in a raid explaining, hey guys, thanks for the raid. Right now I'm putting chips on a plate. I know you can't see it because I'm not actually like on camera, but just trust me. That's what's happening here. Should probably also grab my controller, huh? That would be a good thing to have. Ugh. We can move the giant chip clamp there. And I just gotta grab one last thing. Which I did notice in one of the... Oh, hey guy, again. Earlier, that this thing is actually quite loud, but I don't really care if anybody knows. Oh no, I just take pills, ooh, whoop-de-doo. I'm just gonna assume right now that we're in everybody mute lurking mode currently. I think it's still just... Oh yeah, well... Liz might have went off and did his own stream. I'm unsure. I'm actually gonna check that since, I mean... I don't think anybody's really paying all that much attention right now, so... Who cares? Or he might just be doing Monster Hunter, there's no telling. Oh, nope. Let's see. Okay, well, I obviously have to... Boop. And... JK. Oh, let's boop on back over to here. Let's get OBS back up. I mean, depending on how long he goes, I might be able to just raid on over there with the two of y'alls if you're still the only ones in here. Cause why not? I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich. See, I used up the last of my normal chips inside of the sandwich because I forgot my cheese. So I just put some of the cheddar sun chips just inside of the sandwich to help offset the lack of cheese. It's been in the fridge now, so they're not very crunchy anymore, but still got a nice cheddariness to them. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I need to be careful in chewing something so chewy, because that's gonna pop that crown right off. Finally going to the dentist for that on not this upcoming Tuesday, but next week's Tuesday. Man, this is very, very important and very entertaining, I'm sure. Learning about how I'm going to the dentist and eating a sandwich. Okay. There we go, that's better. Didn't fully pop out, so I didn't have to take quite as much time figuring out how to get it back in there, but there's some cool IRL, right? That I go to the dentist sometimes. Yeah, that's real cool. Yeah. And that's... You can't get that kind of entertainment anywhere else. Probably. Me talking about going to the dentist 2 weeks from now or whatever. And I'm gonna pay the pill and I'm gonna fuck Crow. Okay. Pill taken. And now we can talk at the Crow. Hey Crow, how's it going? Talkatory, what tales did the Gleamers have to tell? They complained a bunch, mostly. Taking stock, large shipments, exhausted cleaners. Yeah, we're just kind of being utchy. Also, I'm just now realizing, like, the thing I was using these particular gloves on before, you couldn't actually see that they kind of had the way the cuff of the glove kind of goes up like that. I dig it. These cool gloves. So I like the fingerless, but the one I was using before is only like one glove. Because I guess what's-his-face from Final Fantasy 15 only wears one glove for some reason. So this current application began without warning. And for every item bringing in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the form is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Oh, hey. I don't know if that would automatically do that, or if that's because they got all the rest of them, but we got an etherite from down here. Kind of getting vibes of the like the area of the story mode from Splatoon 3. I mean, granted, in that case, it was all like broken and not working properly, but somewhat similar vibe. I'm sure there's plenty of other domed places like this in video games and such. Cryolbeer is lost in thought as she is looking directly at you. We do a little bit more of what specifically the cleaners are being tested to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you came into it, I have an idea. Aw. Didn't one of the Glimmer's questions say something about escaped marmot? That was Mehmet, but perhaps you would have them cast your such creatures, they might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll return my troops upon the cleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! I think that's actually the... As far as I can recall, the first time we've ever actually, like... crouched down like that to talk to Lalafell. It's cute. I mean, I guess lucky for her I'm not like an Ellison or something that's like 12 times their size. Oh, hi guy. Can I help you catch marmots? Wish to help me find the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your service, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Me. Name is Aaronville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagishan marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so you need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't have to spray on a marmot. Or you. Stoic nod. I'll search the trees to the west. These part of the forest is all yours. Good luck! Oh yeah, well... those marmots... see, they don't understand... what was it? I don't remember what the... I don't know. It might have been G? But I don't remember what shortcut I assigned it. But, you see, what those marmots don't understand is that not only do I have Warrior of Light powers, but also, yeah, they won't beat me. I think it might have been... did I make that Control P or Control G? I don't remember. I don't remember what I made the shortcut. Oh well. I have infinite Itsumani. Itsumani. However you want to say that. I want to take a bite of this sandwich. Dang it. I'm just gonna... Nom. Where are these marmots? I'll mow the lawn as I go by. Ooh. Where is? Oh, there he is. Bye. I did it. I'm out. Chirp, squeak. Goodbye. Barely have you ready to sack when the grizzly mouse scampers off into the underbrush. I'll get him. I'm gonna show him in the sack so good. Just you watch. Troll. Oh, I done goofed. Nope, let's not. I think I'm gonna get hit by that. Nope, okay. Q. Whoop, and then key up. Bye. Neat. And where this mouse? Where this mouse? Where it go? I'ma find you. Ooh, I'm gonna find you real good. I'ma find you real good. I did it. Hooray. Keys, yup. Don't remember what this one does. Well, sure did something. Okay. Do not know. Squeak. Pour me in the sack. You believe Asia grass were disappearing into the trees. That's why you just kind of just put your foot on it. And don't push down real hard, but just enough that he can't go nowhere. Yeah. Yes, quite the riveting quest, tracking down a single mouse to shove in a bag. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? Oh, I can ride my Fred rig. Yep, there it is. I found it, you. Here, get in the bag. Quick, quick. Hooray! More prepared for the speed this time. It's succeeded. Closing the stack over your elusive quarry. Hooray, I did it. Let's relax on the way back. Isn't quite as majestic when I don't have flying in this area. Wee. Oh. Well, that wouldn't have been the correct way to go anyway. Wee. I'm just now realizing they weren't kidding when they said that this was a giant area underneath. Holy moly. That's a big map. Hey, guy. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. I have some in this bag. Here you go. Come on, take it as a bite of the sandwich. Ah, let's see. I'll vomit it out. Wait here a moment. I'll put our friends in the holding cage. Do it. Thankfully, the marmots seem unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to put them to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. You just you give them in the first place. Why the authority in charge of Labyrinthos now in perpetuity? Some officials had her working as day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was giving for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the firm is planning to do with these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Dory. It's me. Is this the cleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Look not. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Trial of the students of Baldestian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing these decisions put into action, we might more fully understand the reasoning. Stoic nod. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls other animals to capture and dispose them to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer more for your services. Okay, bye. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Marmots. So we've concerned that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Greeners have not been informed of its purpose. Stoic nod. I see that fixes everything we've heard thus far. I've also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaner's guild ship and put the people to this great work some 4 days after the made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners were abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, that gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive reconstruction of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was a long time in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Had the declaration was set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not lead to confusion just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Arcarion? From there we can reach the lower... Ruh-roh. Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Arcarion. We followed past east through the forest we were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, it's just the trolls you need to watch out for. As always. Don't feed them. I'm gonna eat this here chip though real quick. I'll mute myself though. Okay. I mean, those chips aren't super crispy crunchy anymore, but they're still decently. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They actually made it you can run while you call your mount now. That used to not be a thing. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eating sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow, they're actually... Yeah, this is just a full-fledged just zone down here. We discovered a new location. Oh, hi, Gar. Behold the Arcurion. As Numenon serves the Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance and access point to the vaults, carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. The manner of thinking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Ooh, what these? Headgear cover. Well, we won't hurt anything standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Drink, drink. But voiced. J. Carl. Can I do this yet? Neat. I'll actually have some of these. Greed. I'll get one of those. Might be able to use that to cook something. Probably not high enough level with my culinarian though. 59, probably not. Nope. Let's go inside the building. Ooh, it's so fancy. Oh, hey, guy. Greetings, we're here to observe Archaeon's vaults. Peruse, you're clearly not gleaners then, might I ask your affiliation? We belong with the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization's efforts are permitted to enter. Very sus, my dude. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. The building says a lift which connects to the mill tier, yes. Might we at least make use of that? No. Walk. The service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operation is concluded. But by that time it will be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Stoic nod. Students of Baldessian. Humph. Don't you humph me, my dude. We had an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one for the But I doubt that a stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that people in this area are involved in restructuring to one way or another. If we are to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. We're gonna have to do a bunch of chores, aren't we? Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Oops, sorry, oops. Alright, didn't mean to. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock over stuff. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're students. They would let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is that we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around in tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal. What is little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we have to take care until the Archaeon is open again. Get to running. Oh, there we go. Hey, Burger, would you like me to help you with something? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me. Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now I've already found a spare moment to rest. I did see a clear fellow heading out to get there, though. Shouldering a large pack, again, in some manner of death. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. I've just gotta pass out here now. See you later. Let's go, Fred, Greg, do. Oh, it's Arendelle. Really, dude? You wanna go? No? Yeah, we probably heard earlier. We're like, got an anime. It's all up in me. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm thinking of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Me. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. I'm a world of light and darkness and God and anime. Now there's a common god spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is at the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Sing it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down on the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay. Check your surroundings doing this thing that you've done before. Everybody loves this part. Isn't it just a favorite? Oop. That's not what I want. I think it's probably that one. Come here, yo. Gotcha. Aw, yeah. Truly gaming now. Joy.
Fair shot.
Mean to do that, oh well. Weird burp cough thing happened out of the middle of nowhere. Ugh.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay. Still with none. Yeah, it's not. Almost choking a bit of sandwich.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I found the bird. Yeah, the bird. Bird. Meh, meh, meh.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Uh-huh.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
Neat.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Hmm.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
They're gonna do the whole underground, wait out the end of the world shelter thing.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Wink, wink, wink.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Goodbye.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Stoic nuts. Booty. This. Clip, clomp, clip, clomp, clip. Guess this is probably gonna be a dungeon here. It's supposed to be at the entrance of the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but here's the within. Creatures homed here. Creatures homed there by the researchers, I think. While stepping reaches the side, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Inventory. Use.
The one we've been waiting for.
Oh.
The one foretold in the prophecies. Told by...
Frank.
Frank. Yup. Told you he'd come.
How's it going, Bomber? Hope you had a decent weekend. Actually gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon, I think. But until then, I guess we can do all this. Let's see. Pretty good. You know how it goes. Let's see. Well, I don't think that did quite what I wanted to, so we'll probably have to change that. Yeah. Do this. Because that... just not gonna work either? Okay. Well, I did have one that said what you were doing. I think I saw you were doing more Final Fantasy VII Remake, whatever the second one's called. Why did that work, though? Could have sworn that was how it worked, but might have accidentally turned that off at some point. Okay, yeah. Hope you had a good time with that. I think you were working on, like, Platinum, I think, which... probably less of a nightmare than trying to Platinum 14, but yeah, let's... I think, did it do a shout-out? I think it did a shout-out, didn't it? Maybe? I don't know. I did a thing with the bot that was supposed to do an auto shout-out, but I don't think it did it quite right. Oh, well, I'll mess with that later. Probably a good call. Sometimes you hit a roadblock, it's good to just take a bit of a breather and come back to it later. I can think of at least a couple of games where that's always been a good thing to do. Yeah, I don't know if anybody from... Oh, okay. Is it not a dungeon? Thought this was gonna be a dungeon. That was a plan anyway, was to stop after a dungeon. Or like when the dungeon was coming up, but... Let's see, maybe if I just talk to them, they'll be... Yep, we just got here today. And so far not a whole lot has happened, but... I have a feeling that's going to change very shortly. Okay. I kind of accepted that this was going to be a dungeon, but I guess not. Key up. Decided to go with probably just like the scythe as the main, since that's what Xenos decided to pick up. We can have a big ol' scythe-y showdown at some point. Yeah, mine is also a chainsaw. I should just ride my bird. Or, even better, we'll show him. I should zoom out a little bit, I think. Everybody's gonna be scared when they see me coming right in my bed. Nope, sorry, Mithril Cap. I've got places to be, like, right over here. Yep. But, also, I just realized I equipped that headset, and now I don't have my... I don't have my usual... headband ribbon thing on anymore. Probably go on this side. Whoops. Yep. I think I goofed that up. Oh well, that's fine. I've long explained how you don't come here for optimal gameplay, that's for sure. Yup. Hehehe. Yeah, I was kind of expecting this entire area would just be a dungeon, but... I guess we'll get through this. I mean, if I end up going a little more than 4 hours, it's not too big of a deal, really. Ooh, is that... Nope, that is lights of some sort. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, Dama has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this here is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, the specimens that are being collected in preppers, Yeah. Yeah, I know there's like a set level where quests and things happen. Okay, yeah. I just never paid attention enough to keep track of that. But that's good to know then. Great, my gears. But she says evidence and plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farmer's facility and see what we see. Okay. I'm a bird again. Something bird up. Nope. Don't care about you. Yep. See, that's the main thing. I was... Narrate. 3 more quests. Good milestone. made it. Yeah, really wish I knew why that thing just doesn't work half the time. Yep. Why are you like this? I knew this is where it would be. The Miral Agronomics. Oh, that headpiece is... Ugh. Yep, just not gonna work, are you? Come in. Who's can do it? Or no, you can't. Everest is the host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. This facility which coordinates and oversees these efforts. The fruits of their research goal is to feed the Labyrinthios colleagues, or so I hear. One of those successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only the nutritional benefits scribbled on the card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the foreign's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Still not. See what you can ask for the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Go acknowledge. Ugh. So I think that gives me like 5 minutes if I stop it. Why do no work? I do not understand. Works and then stops, yep. It's gonna bug me. Drive ought to be taken down below, more than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has to be earmarked for area transport. Hence, stack of crates atop that hill over there. God's hauling that loud slope was a job and a half. And I'm just gonna go stand by this guy while the ads go, because they're gonna be going in like few seconds, probably. I'm just gonna... I don't think I can do this here though, can I? I can, but I can't access the glamour dresser. Sad day. I do kinda like the stuff that I've got. We'll just do that for now. You gonna go ads? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. There I go. I'm taking a bite of this Samerson. I don't know if you got the Twitch thing where you just skip everybody ads, but otherwise, back for ads. I'm gonna do this. Wait, what? Still says there's like minute and 10 seconds left for the ads for me. Strange. I'm gonna wait a little bit though. Not sure why that would be. Huh. That's a little weird. I'll wait the 40 seconds just so that other people can get in. And also, if there is a dungeon before too long, I might actually do that, because I remembered I got I owe you a raid story, which is a thing I decided to do a while back, where I just think up a dumb story off the top of my head. Because I saw a thing in there like, if you get a raid and you got a skill you should show off, you should do that. And then I didn't think I had one, and then like a couple weeks, maybe even a month back, I was like, oh yeah, I'm decent at telling stories, that can be a thing I can do. Also looks like ads are finally done. So if there's a dungeon, I can just do that then. That'll give me a bit of time to kinda think up something. First raid story since we started was about a guy going to get pants. And then other stuff happened. That's on my YouTube channel, you can watch it. I'm sure it's great and not dumb and terrible. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, giving this native to a particular locale, the very place upon which Labyrinthios was modeled, a region to the south of Islabard. Ilsabard. Whatever. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing from guy just chilling over there. There we go. Remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna that thrive. Chilly peaks in the north the other way to swaths of temperate plain, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials named it Locus Amenos. Maonas. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a research's ideal environment, one whose climate we strive to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthios. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Neat. Who else we talk at? Hi, Jipkey, I gotta talk at you real quick. Oh, hello there. I wasn't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being rigid. How did you make your way down here anyway? Am I going to have to stab you? The mineshaft, you say? Well, you're much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reveal such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a moment long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first started this grand reorganization, I assumed we'd be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was yet with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Yeah, they're making a bunker down here. They're like, well, if the world's gonna end, let's just... That's not the right one. That's the one I want. They're just gonna be like, let the world end, we'll just chill in our big underground dome. Not a stray tomato. Here, Cleaves. I think I went the wrong way around. Yep. Definitely the wrong way. Peak gameplay, this. Just gonna jump over the rock, but I can't. I got tomatoes. It's like that time at the comedy club all over again, huh? The labels and tries to tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. I'm not used to having my headband. Not having my headband. Wow.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Yes.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Neat. What you say? I don't think about the sandwich now. There's voice acting going on. Nom.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh. Right. I forgot to turn the TV back on.
Name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise.
Yep. That's my bad right there. Well, presume. Make sure that. Yep. Because if you don't turn the TV on, the Elgato randomly disconnects. Oi.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Unplug the Elgato to go grab my sandwich earlier, and if you don't turn off the TV and unplug the Elgato, then when you come back, the PlayStation's like, well, you changed the thing it was connected to, even though it's literally the same exact thing. And you have to mess with settings, and it closes out of the game, and it's a whole big deal, so you gotta turn it off. But then I forgot to turn it back on. And then the Elgato disconnected. And now we have the guest scuffed hat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, hi guys. I found some boxes and a flower. It was pretty cool.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yes, apparently your theme is just Matoya's now, I guess. Flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Oh. There we go.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Steam, why are you loading? I did not click on you, did I? I mean, obviously I must have somehow, but... No, Steam, you're lagging things. Just go away. Thank you. Very strange. Maybe my mouse fell asleep over the Steam icon and when I moved it. I don't know.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Was it?
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Probably. Wow. Oh, hey, it's
There.
Erenville.
I think that's Erenville.
Oh, I actually did pronounce that right. Cool. I mean, I
Little
figured that's
difficult
what
to
it
tell
was,
from
but...
here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Let's stalk him.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Yes,
Nay,
just leave it up to us
I said
kegos.
myself that I wish to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Hey, Crow. You okay?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I definitely heard everything you said and was not just spacing out looking at these flowers the entire time.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Stoic nod.
I can almost reach you.
Eh? Okay. Is Cross still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Yeah, she's like not even looking this way, still looking at the flowers. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our course whip away. Bum, 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 bum. Erenville has headed westward along the path outside the Akarian, Come on, we can still catch him. There you go. Get on, bird. Why would I go down the hill? I can just... Whee! Ow. Big bugs, lots of trees. Cool sky. Let's not fall off the bridge. I don't think it would have let me, but whatever. Did I go too far? I went too far. Okay, this bridge. Oh, hi guys. Fancy seeing you here, even though we all went to the same place. Hold a moment, I have an idea. I had an idea once. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthio's climate control centers. It should have its own list with which one can access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, I would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanished spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. I am frog. Unaccustomed to transfiguration. Worry not, it will wheel off with the patches of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. You're being rather spicy, my dog. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts in that form you are essentially defenseless? Because you are a frog, you see. You have changed to into just made transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You return from transfiguration status, you moved far away, look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with a Sharlayan to restore or prolong the transfiguration. I am a frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, it's off another word. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alatoad are now accompanying to their side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yeah. We is frogs. Just normal groups of frogs here. Nothing out of the ordinary that wouldn't be in a frogs group. Nope. Alright, I haven't installed it yet. Well, just imagine the Titus sound effect going off there. So, I don't think I should actually check my point things, because that would actually tell me if I did or not. I don't think I actually implemented that. Nope. Didn't think so. Something I meant to do, but never got around to. Actually, wait, can I... Oh, I can't target anything. Sad day. Or no, maybe? Yes, I can. Okay. Nah. I was kind of hoping if I did that, the animal would run on top of me. Frog. Pig frog. Well, we didn't have to go up that way, so that's fine. Whee. 3 frogs and a wind-up Nanimo walk into a bar. Ow, they all say. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nonetheless understand that he's telling you this the wrong way. Well, it's in the circle, so I'm just gonna assume. Smell more. Frog. Oh, maybe this is it. Okay. Beautiful. Get him.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Paper. Mwah.
Another lengthy list.
Goody.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Ooh.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Yeah, you're making a bunk under here. Calling it. It's gonna be what it is.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
We're just normal frogs. Stoic nod. I mean ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Yes, ribbit.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Me. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of this puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Yeah. He knew what was up. He wasn't fooled by my stoic nod. I mean, ribbit. I mean, technically, there also would have been a wind-up Nonamo standing beside us, but, you know. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they have to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Aorci's request for aid. Ooh. Smiling voice on, whoops, gives got the view in the ground. Will grant void shot, excuse me. Switch the stacks, okay, neat. Yeah, I know. It's a running joke at this point. Just everybody that's... If I'm voicing it, it's gonna be... or some such variation. Ooh. He got 8 swords. What do we want directing for? Yep. It's not a good running joke, but it is a running joke. Nonetheless. No. Are any running jokes here great? Not really, no. But they sure do exist. And that's what matters, probably. Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it is abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to your stolen gravel and see what they will think of this. Okay. We're gonna take the most urgent kind of transport. Hello, weird buffalo things. Don't mind me, just magic bed coming through. Can't fly here yet, but we can sure glide around. Yes, very urgent. Beep, 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 beep. Wee. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Didn't mean to stand quite that close, but okay. Welcome back. I trust you found Erendil then. I'm just gonna get right up in your face as I tell you this. Interesting. I had a feeling we'd done something important. Even had something confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should settle this to Cryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Soon we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Okie dokie. I definitely remember how to get there. Why's my map so zoomed out? That's not the one I meant to hit, but whatever. Clunk, 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 clunk. Clunk. Wee. Nope. Sorry, giant bee. I got places to go. As you can see, it's very urgent. I'm really into the searching. Oh, hey, Cry, how's it going? Don't eat it.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Neat.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Okay, so you have been hearing Crystal Mommy then. I assume.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Hi, Crystal Mommy, how's it going?
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths
can't
of
do
the
magic, but you know.
ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Okay.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Just put that in my hammer spacer bag next to all them steaks.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Those in the know call her Crystal Mommy.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Yep, it's in my bag next to a bunch of old steaks now. You want one? I got a bunch.
We are definitely making progress.
I went to like some other world, probably put a fridge in that bag, put steaks in there, I guess. I don't know. Stoke not.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh no, it's illegal to become frogs. We were just hiking. Oh, hey, guy.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
You've being sneaky.
And suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
That's us.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
That's the best.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Hey, I'll have you know that being a frog is just a hobby, okay?
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Boogie. Still not.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Well, we didn't even have to walk. Your Honor, I didn't do it. I was just being a frog. I'll rest my case. Oops, nope. Oh, hi, Graha. How's it going, guy?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Neat.
Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
In response, I say, we was just being frogs. That's just what we do. Look back through our history, you'll see we're frogs a lot of the time.
You have tarnished
Oh,
the
hey.
good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Carl doesn't have her hood on for once. Good haircut.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Man, I got him all quiet.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
They're making a bunker. They're just gonna hide on the ground, probably.
Whence came this revelation?
When we were frogs.
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Stoic nod.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Yeah.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yes.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
I did the thing with the trailer. Ooh, pew, pew.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Except she doesn't have her staff to go chunk.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty...
Sneezed.
I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yes.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Rubble.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Womp womp.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Welp.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Help. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We know that the mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so surely curtailed ever, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Day. Yeah, I think that's for too much longer. There's gonna be ads. So I think what we're gonna do, go over here. There's an annex. Call it a night. Entire room. Do one more to be able to spray? Okay. Why not? Boop. Don't want to be jog. Never mind, you guys, I'm back. Well, I assume we'll probably go back to the place and then we'll have to go over to the wherever the other area was, where the rest of them went. The over picture is going clear, yes, but that's in spite of the form being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Hehehe, government. Survive all come what may. His father's work so vital it takes precedence of his own family. Every now and then it is you. Who is? When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? What are you doing here? Emma Lance Lavallure at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things more difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Foshna are not on the best of terms at the moment. I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Hitori, what do you think? Hitori? The Hitori Utsumo? That's me. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion is ever yours, yet I insist that you join us. Stoic nod. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying your hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. And there it goes breaking again. Hitori, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Hattori? It seems as though you have little enough time to enjoy it. We shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? Stoic nod. Fine, if we're going, then let's be over with it. Let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking in our private chambers, thank you very much. Why would not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys, all of his posters of nothing. I mean, yeah, never mind. Let's say this way, straight over down the stairs. Come on, let's go. They accompany you. Do 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 do. I'm not sure if this is gonna take more than the 10 extra minutes I've got snooze functions for, so we'll just discuss the view from the bridge. Alice and I were little. This bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Evan and I would often visit here. Alvino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over the rail to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. And dogs are barking about something. I'm just gonna go right here, and then we're gonna do this, and then we'll just wait for the ads to get going. And the timer always works when it's actually running, but never here. And then sometimes it just does. I really need to look at finding some other way to do these. Okay, come on, Edge. You can go. You can go, please. Please and thank you. Go. You can do it. I believe in you. Yep. And now. And now. Can do. Oh, there it goes. Because really, I just don't know why. It's reading it directly from the Twitch page thing, so I don't know. And I don't, like, when as you're running it, like, that thing always works fine. It's just the actual ad timer itself doesn't seem to work. I don't know if it's going through StreamerBot that does it, or... Wish I knew. Guess while we're here, I can take a look, see who all is on. Oh. Really? Wonder why it only does... Like, it's supposed to be 3 whole minutes. So I'm not sure why it's not working properly. I mean, I'll wait for the timer to take itself back. Oh, and there it kicks on the heater too. Didn't think it was quite that cold out, but maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see, about a minute left for those. Let's see. Click here. Let's see. Oh, I guess he's not. Okay. They come. Nope, okay, don't know. Well, 15 seconds. 14. And I guess the bot actually makes the. Like, the timer's still technically going, it just the bot hides it after a certain amount of time. Usually when people are in the ads. And there it is, community is back. Okay. Now we can just continue on. Yeah, let me mow some of the grass with my chainsaw scythe as we go. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Okay. Wow.
Welcome home, my lady.
Still think I look weird without my headband. Fancy schmancy.
What? What are you gawping at?
Just admiring the craftsmanship. Remember my craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve.
It's pretty.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Am I seeing this right? They don't have a single cat girl maid? What's wrong with you?
Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying.
Oh yeah, they've
Yet a mother
almost died a
worries
bunch
all
of
the
times.
same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I mean, I am pretty cute.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, Why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just summon tea and just take a couple sips and then put it back wherever I got it. I don't know where it goes or where it came from. First, Titan. Harvey Birdman for some reason.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Okay. I mean, we about done, so.
Mother,
you coo.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But
Oh,
please,
hey.
tell me you had something different made for Alpha now.
That was the things you had done worn up in the trailer.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Oh, Tataru makes us another outfit. That'd be pretty cute.
See for yourself.
Ooh, fancy.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Me?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, he gonna be a sage now.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
To fly around and go pew 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 pew.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
I'm sure he shall.
He wielded those armaments.
It's usually what you do with dinner.
Both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Like I remember this one time, he was trying to make a sandwich, and boy, did he end up making a mess, and there were lasers everywhere. It was pretty cute.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
He used to be a cute guy.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will,
Do it.
Mother. I promise.
Yeah.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
And if all else fails, challenge him to a round of Street Fighter 2.
shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay
Seems like a
warm,
good way to go about it
and
to me.
keep your friends close.
Maybe some rounds of Smash, if not Street Fighter. Who knows? Okay, bye. Spoil. Okay. Yes. Thanks for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I show a friend from acquiring as the content of a private conversation. I just told her about that time when I recounted the beginning of ARR. Is what I did. Also, a thing on the YouTube channel you could watch. It's very silly. Visit with all due grief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As well as these tokens home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Okay. Let's go, Nanamo. Yep, annex. Okay. Yes. These guys really need to get like, well, I guess there are tables. They're just kind of desky and not being used. Short your time with the level loose, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can tell them how we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide. And the flower with you by Heidelin is sure to guide us along forward. Guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we have scouted the situation of Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Da 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 da, and then we go over there, but that'll be for later. Okay. And I just realized I now am on a backlog of raid stories. We'll have to do that the next time, I suppose. Ugh. I could just do it now before we end. First off, we're gonna do this. There we go, beautiful. Nope, we gotta... There we go. Forget, what's the default color? Default color is purple. Okay, good. Guess I'll leave it up to you, Bomber. You want your raid story now, or I could save it till some other time when you raid? Either way is cute with me. I think these books are ghosts. I think these books. I feel like otherwise we're gonna stand around. Thinking. This is my thinking. Do I have? I think we made it what? This, I think. Maybe not. Nope, it's just doing that. Nope. Maybe just that? Nope. Nope, well, it's not working. It's getting kind of late. I'm sure you'll read again. I'll probably try and think of something, but it's supposed to be off the top of my head. I don't know. Try this again. What was that? There we go. That was pushing the wrong button.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh. Did I set that off? Oh, nope, okay. I was wondering, I didn't think I hit the thing. But, yeah, we'll do that, because that... oh, there it goes. Bring a bit fried so we can figure out... I can kind of have it kind of thinking of something in the back to start out with. For the next one, let's get off of here first. Okay, so I feel like I might stream Tuesday, cause like, yeah, I can hear that audio messing up. Because tonight was originally going to be Xenoblade Chronicles X again, but, because of that headache from last night, we didn't do this. So we did this tonight instead of Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I might do that Tuesday, just because I do kind of want to play some more of that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how... Probably posting the thing if I decide to do that or not. Yeah, you can really hear that audio crackle. I swear this VRB screen thing just seemingly just takes up a whole lot of the CPU or something. I don't know, but yeah, I'll figure that out. I checked earlier, there wasn't really anybody interesting to raid, so I think we'll just call it a night. So, I guess until whenever the next stream is, remember to be excellent to each other, cause that's just a very cool thing to do. But until next time, I'll see you later. Okay, thanks, bye.